Are we
Do you
back?
take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Are we back?
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness
back?
it brings
Okay,
lasts
good.
for only the moment that you
Thanks.
retain it.
Thanks, Twitch. The fuck? Just okay. Literally everything was still working except Twitch. What the fuck? All right. Well then. Look, Amazon's a small indie company, I guess. It must be. They fucking must be. All right. Look, I'm literally still in co-op. We finished our run. We literally finished our dungeon run. There was no interruption at all. Jesus. What a nightmare. Bot just went off again. All right. Noticed you never DC'd from co-op, so could tell it wasn't your area. Yeah. Bot just went off again. Which API exploded? The Game Pass Ultimate have been playing Anthem, but why? What was wrong with the game? The combat is great, and I have yet to have issues. Don't worry, you'll get there. Discord bot told us to go back up. I guess that's good. Don't worry, my impressions of Anthem were also extremely early on. Hey, there might be something here. Did you know that servers are still up? Yeah, I'm surprised you can play. Just completed the Dragon Spine event. We're about to, but I'm getting some daily stuff done first. Daily/weekly. And the servers are up since they shit canned Anthem 2 or Anthem Next or whatever. Yep. And no one was surprised. And then I said that Anthem's color and customization system needs to be gutted and slapped into Warframe. It's true. Just like Black Desert's character creation should be used in a lot of games. Like, they should just license that out to people who want to actually make a video game.
There is no escape.
Say no more.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Shut up and take my money. Finally,
If they do that, no one will keep playing BDO. Yes, exactly.
The fairy. Let's get down to business.
Yeah, Black Desert Online, like, I don't get it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Like, I tried to get it. I don't. Imagine a BDO character creator for operators. That'd be fucking sick. That they'd make way more money in licensing fees? Absolutely. All element res decreased. Invulnerable to physical. That is not a problem in any way. What's in the fun of DFO? I still don't get why people bother with BDO. What is DFO? Wait, is DFO Dungeon Fighter Online? Is that the 2D one? Enjoyed my time with video. Put in probably 500 real hours, not counting all the AFK time.
Shine down. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Yeah.
Retro beat him up. Oh, I gotta go to the Serenity Pot. I'm gonna go take the turn in from this first, though, otherwise I will forget. New fighting games, and there's supposed to be a League of Legends fighting game soon. Soon? No. Is there supposed to be one? Yes. They just talked about it recently and showed it off, and it looks really cool. But they said that their release target is 2023, so you can completely forget about it for the time being. Not bothering with Project League until they confirm one of the lesbians or that it's free to play. Jinx is in the game. Isn't Vi also hard confirmed? For sure Jinx and Vi are both hard confirmed. And Vi is at least bi. Because she's hitting on Caitlyn a lot.
This realm is true.
They showed Jinx and Ari in the teaser. I don't know about Vi. Can you imagine if Vi is not in the fighting game? What kind of world would we be in?
If you ever...
Oh baby, is it finally going to happen? Is the regular banner 5-star going to grace us with their presence? Oh shit, actually it's happening? Yeah, okay, sure. We take those. We absolutely take those. This is best for Zhao, right? How good is this on Hu Tao? Well, I'm on my 4th Skyward Spine. Hey, I'm on my 0 Skyward Spine. My first 5-star spear. It's great on Hu Tao. That's fantastic news. Although I will be missing 36% crit rate, which doesn't seem like it'll go well.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
What are the stats on this? Oh shit, baby! It's the 5-star crit rate one. It's easy. It's just so easy. It's even more crit. Well, that's hilarious. That's just funny. Increase attack by 3% for 6 seconds, max 7 stacks. This effect can only occur once per 0.3 seconds. While in possession of the maximum possible stacks, damage dealt is increased by 12. Just damage dealt is increased by 12%? Jesus Christ. Well, that's the thing I have now. I wonder if that's the best possible thing. No, it's not the best possible. I could have gotten the crit, the bow that's best for Ganyu. That match is actually more crit. But it's enough crit is the thing, right? Like, it's enough to where, like, I can drop down from the 65 I'm at and still be pretty happy. Amos? Yeah, I think it's Amos.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
All right. Oh, wait, I could put it on the fucking Raiden Shogun. Because her crit rate is balls. I bet it's really good on her. Yeah, losing the ER is rough. That's true. That is extremely true. Just put it on fucking...
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Yeah, Zhongling already uses Dragon's Bane, so it's not necessary for her. Also, Zhao is not... I am not invested in Zhao right now. See, it's probably a thing that, like, if I want to, I will invest in it for Hu Tao. Using it on Zhong now because of Homa on Hu Tao. That makes sense. It's less crit rate, but that base damage is all right. Yeah, what's the base damage top out at for this fucking thing? You're gonna say like 600.
Seems like I should have
Just some stupid ass shit. Just say some dumb shit to me. 674. That's so stupid. Jesus Christ. 5-star weapons are such nonsense. Give it to Shogun. She can take the loss in ER since you already have a good bit. You're probably right about that. Because she's at 220 right now. I don't even know what's optimal for her. JDR Sans attack percent goblet. How do you do attack percent goblet?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Also, I just have like a shitload of ER on my substats. That was my plan. Well, I guess by a shitload, I just mean like a good amount. Catches what? 16% crit rate at rank 5? I think so. So you would have rank 5 on that? So you'd think that, but also, like... I am the ultimate in slacking technology. Also, I think it's 12%. It's 12% crit rate. Yeah, big slacking on Raiden Shogun upgrades. I'll be honest, I got the catch. I did the event. And I have not fished since. Alright, Albedo's campsite, let's go. How do I go for the 5-star weapon? Yeah, I mean 5-star weapons are just like always better.
It's really easy to hide in weather like this. There's this ninjutsu technique called Cloak of Snow, where you can pretty much make yourself invisible. All other people see when they look at you is the snowflakes dancing in the air. Albedo! We're here!
Traveler, Paimon. Your faces say that perhaps you
Unless you want to be better than your 4-star option, unless it's real bad for them. Oh,
We
yeah.
investigated all over the mountain, actually. But we didn't see anyone that looked like you or hear of anyone else meeting you.
That's true, Tox.
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to lie low for the time being. Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and although they were a little covered by the snow, I could tell they'd been left by someone of a similar size to myself. The footprints were quite numerous, so I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine, one by one.
We can help with that. We have plenty of contact with the adventurers. So now
I'm still fighting login on console. I didn't hear about that happening at all.
It came from that direction.
Could it be the imposter? Yes, let's hurry.
Is this actually just like Sussy Mountain, like dot quest?
Fox? What are these boys also doing here?
Mogus, yeah. No, it hit some of the deep lores. Okay.
Hey, did you see that? Did those rocks shake just now?
Rocks are happening. Oh, it's a Eula.
That was most unfortunate.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, Bennett was here. God damn it, Bennett.
I have to agree.
I assume it was bad
We've been
luck.
wandering
God damn
this
it.
area for days.
We ran into Pallet earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of guy. You know the one? Anyway, he said he was unlucky, so I gave him some adventuring survival tips.
After that, he disappeared to rejoin the training camp.
Wait. Are you saying that after all this time you still haven't made it back to the base camp?
Eula sparks joy.
Well, as you can see,
Amber said me and
That was
Eula
nothing
were
really.
making out.
We just hit a few landslides and snowdrifts and took a few downhill tumbles. You know the deal.
They sound like unforgettable life events to me.
Anyway, you are correct.
Yeah, just
We
don't be
haven't
unlucky.
made it to the
It's
base
easy.
camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last few days. Almost as if a sinister force has been trying to thwart our every move. Fortunately, I made advance arrangements for Gerald to remain in a safe location and conduct some basic physical training exercises.
I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame for all this. I've always had bad luck and it always rubs off on everyone around me. Sorry to create so much extra trouble for everyone. I don't know what to say. Maybe this is the awesome power of fate. The scary kind, I mean.
I agree.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Really? I think you guys have way better luck than I do.
I do like
What can we
that
do
Bennett
about
actually
that?
is unlucky when you are using him.
Oh, Paimon knows. How
For
about
any of you that
I
have been
share
in
some of
a
her
lightning
luck with
storm
you?
with Bennett.
you're welcome to a bit of mine too. Although if the last few days are anything to go by, it seems in pretty short supply at the moment.
You guys. Oh, thanks. With a little luck from everyone combined, we'll make it down this mountain for sure.
Also, yeah, if you don't have the like Achievo for
What if a treasure hoarder
getting
in
hit by
Sydney
lightning,
tested
just
out?
equip Bennett in the
Alright,
rain.
it's tails.
You'll
the
get
opposite
there.
of what I guessed.
So you can predict your fortune this way? But why are you so happy that you got it wrong?
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50 chance of me getting it correct. Luck all comes down to probability, too. So as long as I use up all the bad luck, everything else will go smoothly. Guessing wrong when I flip an
Wait, Bennett is
insignia
the
is
guy?
one
That
way
is the
to use
case.
up some of the bad luck. So the probability of
Have you
having
been on
some
Twitter
good
or
luck in the
something?
near future just got a little higher.
Hey,
Nice,
he's making
Coupon.
no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's
Guys,
very good.
I guessed wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be able to make it back to camp.
Paimon's not sure that's how it works.
Let me try. It's this way, right?
No.
Oh! Ow! My butt! What is this shard of ice doing here?
How truly miraculous. This is a miracle of misfortune.
Bennett fucking dies.
I don't usually believe in luck, but Bennett makes the best case for it I've ever seen. Amber, if you are ever required to partner with Bennett in your future work and you encounter anything like this again, do not take any rash action. Wait for me and I will come to support you.
Huh? Yes.
Man,
of course.
MiHoYo really said.
Now that you
Y'all are
mention
shipping
it,
these
I do
characters?
feel
Well,
a
here
little
they are.
tired. Trekking in the mountains has a way of wearing you out.
Well, since everyone is tired, why not take a rest in my camp?
Paimon's so sleepy. A nice bowl of hot soup and a good sleep would sure be welcome right now.
Suddenly, I'm kind of sleepy too.
Amber will fall asleep in
Eula,
the
you
snow
fruity
if we
ass
keep going much
pineapple.
longer. Come on, let's move.
Well, let
We
me
shall
log in.
head to
We'll just find
Albedo's
yesterday.
camp and
Already
get some
do. Login
rest.
failed. Checking
Take
message.
stock of our
Weird.
supplies and decide how to get off this mountain.
They fucking roommates, okay? Remember being one of Eula's only friends. Go to. Whoa. 20% greater fees. Just leaning towards them, just being friends until a certain conversation comes up. Ah, yes, I see. I saw a clip of Eula like watching Amber walk past her, and it's very much
we
like
Make yourselves
Eula is
comfortable.
checking Amber out. What is happening? Like, it's very explicit.
Oh, I forgot I don't have that many chairs. Please wait a moment.
I will draw
What's
the
he
chairs.
doing? Painting?
He is.
He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process. It's an elementary level technique.
Ah, yes,
With
of course.
enough research and experimentation, this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
Whoa. Well, since you can magically produce chairs, can I have one with a backrest?
No
I
problem.
will acquire a stool.
How many of you want backrests?
Me!
Me!
I'll also take one with a backrest, if you please.
Can Paimon have a chair that comes with a juicer?
A whole chair is way too big for you, Shirley. God damn it.
Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Fucking. The Traveler just roasting pot.
Cool, we have chairs now. This is so comfortable. Makes me want to stay the night here.
Ooh, sure me think
You're
Thunder
very
Bits.
welcome to
That's
stay
true.
overnight if you wish. There's still some time
Big
before
Doodle
dinner.
Bob energy.
Get some rest, everyone. I'll tend the stove.
Hey now, we can't be letting you do all the work. I can help. Please, put me to work.
Albedo is Doodle Bob. That's the secret. It's Albedo who is Doodle Bob. Doodle Beto. Couldn't he make some recliners? Well, he gets to omit manufacturing, not material.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I still have a few things to prepare.
Yeah, I just waited 24 hours. Bruh.
I hadn't expected you to be so interested in paint. I once tried grinding mist flowers into powder, and mixing it with white paint to replicate the sparkle of snowflakes. The end result was quite satisfactory.
He has an elevator. That's part of his vision, though.
Works that use this kind of paint need to be stored carefully. If you want to try it for yourself, I can help you. I wish I could simply respond with,
They all have a
fine,
lot of conversation options.
but
Cool.
You are a true friend to me. So I should be honest with you. Recently, certain questions have been occupying my mind. Questions about the nature of life and creation. However, I feel that rushing into a discussion with you on these topics before my ideas on them are fully formulated will bring you far more confusion than clarity. So I will wait till my thoughts are clear in my own head before I share them with you. Until then, please forgive me. This is my camp, but let's not get bogged down in technicalities.
All right, Bennett, you unlucky son of a bitch.
I could do to help out. Oh, you mean Gerald? I heard that Eula developed a whole training program for him. He might be new, but I bet he'll improve pretty quickly with a mentor like that.
Good to see Albedo use any actual materials except the time he turned a butterfly into a bird. I mean, he just stated that he needed to use materials. Just because we don't see a pile of wood.
It's hard
turned
knowing
into
that I've
chairs.
been causing so much trouble for everyone. Being a little unlucky is usually no big deal for me. But in a place like this, it makes me worry that something really bad might come of it. No, wait, I shouldn't have said that. I might have actually jinxed it now. Sorry for dragging you guys into another situation.
Claps his hand and then Alcrete
didn't used to
rearranges
know
the
any of
material.
this
He
mess
may or
very
may not
well.
have a robot arm and a
After
living
spending
suit of
some time
armor.
with them on this trip, it's really opened my eyes to my own shortcomings. They're all so talented and kind. I have a lot to learn from them. Oh yeah, you gotta tell me sometime how you managed to make friends with so many talented people. Okay, cool. Make sure you eat plenty when dinner's ready.
This is quite cozy for Dragonspine. I'm pleasantly surprised. I gave it a try, and I actually quite enjoyed it. But Amber said the snowman I made was
has him
too
creating a Geova
artistic.
ship out of his painting. Not only that,
Apparently, the
but because he
conventional
got
style
bored with the
is
way the
more
Geova ship at the bottom was just an
rotund in
outline.
appearance.
Thing was somehow still
I
alive.
couldn't tell if she was complimenting me or mocking me. Either way, I'm not about to let it go.
Okay, hold on, I missed
I
the
gave
end
it
of
a
that.
try, and I actually quite enjoyed it. But Amber said the snowman I made was too artistic. Apparently, the conventional style is more rotund in appearance. I couldn't tell if she was complimenting me or mocking me. Either way, I'm not about to let it go. Me? I'm coping perfectly well. I don't need looking after. You should talk to Amber and Bennett. They're not as well acquainted with Dragonspine as I am.
Yeah, you're also a
Seeing
fucking
how much you can
cryo-vision.
find to talk about even with Albedo, you must be quite the conversationalist. So put that skill to good use. Teach them all how to survive on Dragonspine. I'm sure this is well within your capability.
She made a sexy snowman.
If you're talking about Bennett's situation, I think I'm used to it now. It's hardly the end of the world.
Until it is.
Don't ruminate on it. Take this chance to get some proper rest. The nights are long on Dragonspine. A glass of ice-cold wine would not go amiss right now. I'm quite familiar with Dragonspine by now. But this time, I have a newcomer to worry about. And I'm traveling in a group with Amber and the others. Not things I'm terribly well accustomed to.
Everything each character should be a little
Still, I've
resistant to
taken
their
the
own
job.
element. You
So of
could,
course
but I
I'll
don't
do
think it would
what's
make
asked
much
of me
difference
to
in
the
the end.
fullest of my ability. Don't mind me.
Because you don't want to use like elements on that element anyway, so it would just give you a reason to put them out whenever you shouldn't have one. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason to use Amber against a pyro enemy because it's less effective. So her having resistance to that is like,
Surely I should be.
It's so nice and warm here. Joel's been doing pretty good. Having people to play with has put him in a good mood. I'll tell you what though, he seems to have even more stamina than me. So long as they're playing, kids always seem to have endless amounts of energy. It's more dangerous up here than I thought. In a hostile environment like
This bothers me when Bennett
even a
burns
knight
himself
of
with
Favonius
grass.
has to keep their eyes open and keep their wits about them at all times.
I mean, for Bennett, that just makes
this
perfect
has been
sense,
a pretty
though.
unique adventure for me. It's definitely been worth it. You know, when I was keeping Joel company, I started missing my grandfather really bad. After he disappeared, I never saw him again. I have no idea how he's doing. But at least what I can do is focus on being a great outrider. If I can do that well, I know he'd be proud. Oh, all that? Don't worry about it. Eula is a good person. She might not show it, but she'd never let that kind of stuff get to her.
Well, she
As
just
for
told me
Bennett,
directly, actually.
He seems like the kind of guy who can keep his spirits up when things aren't going well.
I sure fucking hope so.
I feel bad having to ask so much of Albedo, though. Still, it's kind of nice to have everyone together like this, so yay for silver linings. Sure thing. Bet you're tired as well.
Alright.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while.
Visiting
I still have a few things
Her
to
grandparent,
prepare.
it is? I don't think so. Or at least I don't think we know that. Maybe?
It's almost ready now. Traveler, please.
Light the bonfire. What do you think this is? I didn't want to switch characters. Just grabbed some torch fire with Seiyu. Should I get the Shidu? I've been wanting it for a while because it looks so cool. Yeah, go for it. If you want it because it looks cool, go for it. Any prediction question, characters or organizations who will betray the hell out of us and who is secretly actually the good guys? I mean... excuse me. I mean, it's impossible to say right now. They've said that Paimon's not actually the mega villain. They like very explicitly said that it's not Paimon. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Celestia be evil and then us go with whatever the like upside down abyss god is. Or whatever. And be like, we're on this team now.
Food's ready, everyone! Come on, let's eat!
I made a few dishes based on some popular Mondstadt recipes. This is no good hunter, but there should be enough to go around. Please, help yourself.
Paimon's not the villain like Jar Jar wasn't a
Smells
Sith
great.
Lord in
Don't
disguise.
mind if I do.
Exactly, Daydream. Also, thank you for the morning. I want to be it.
Don't steal all the fried vegetables. Leave some for me. Hey!
People like Paimon will be a mega villain, but probably has some memory loss from when she was supposed to be evil.
Paimon's full. What a great meal!
I mean, the theory that I've had about Paimon for a long time, I think, is just still what I'm on, which is that Paimon is an aspect of the unknown god. Like, Paimon is like the remaining good part. That's like where I'm at with my thoughts on like Paimon and the unknown god being somewhat related.
Albedo, you're too modest. These dishes are as good as anything you'd find in the top restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
You may be onto something there.
Right? Paimon thinks so too. It's his lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with his salt and pepper.
I can see Paimon usurping / reclaiming the unknown god station. Maybe thematically, but not like gameplay wise.
Actually,
she's still the
that
mascot.
makes a lot of sense.
If she's the time god, her timeline could be unsynced from the world, so this would just be young unknown god.
I'm so sleepy after all that food.
Just face first into this boiling pot of liquid.
Did Bennett fall asleep sitting up? He must be totally wiped out.
The way he's sleeping is so alert. I'm impressed.
He seems to be in a deep sleep. Ooh, Paimon wonders if he sleep talks.
Oh, no, Dad, no apples for me. I want sticky honey roast and fisherman's toast.
Yeah, this is fair.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is. Give me a sticky honey roast from Good Hunter any day. I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as soon as she saw us coming. She said we ordered the same thing so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point. She also said
they're
that
roommates.
if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier. All she'd have to do is memorize everyone's favorites.
Always eating together. Aww, it's nice that you two are so close. The Traveler and Paimon always eat together too. It's a sure sign of true friendship.
Two people simply sharing a meal says nothing either way about the relationship between them.
That depends if it's a one-off meal or a regular occurrence.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her hips.
This gal's being
you've all
pals,
picked
no
up on that.
subtext.
Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to spot.
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not?
I am free
Then
to
please
go,
excuse
she
me.
says.
I have a frozen lake I need to be at.
I need to go
Going for an
brood.
ice bath at this time of night? Wait up! Don't go without me!
I thought you wanted to get some sleep. So maybe you should stay here and rest.
No, I should come with you. It's late, and it's dark, and you're not good with directions like I am. Come on, let's go together.
These bitches gay. Good for
An ice
them.
bath? Whew. Rather them than Paimon.
So much roast meat. Oh, hey, Dad.
Poor Bennett.
I'm doing all right. I'm a leader of my own adventure team now.
Wow. Bennett really is a sleep talker. Okay, looks like we got some downtime now.
All right, you two. Time to paint. Have you
All
decided
right.
what to paint?
Like you even need to ask. It's obviously going to be Paimon.
Has not thought about it at all. Okay, sure, we'll do that.
Sure. But we should move elsewhere. We're likely to disturb Bennett's sleep if we stay here, so...
Bennett's quality of life
let's go
sounds worse
outside.
every time we hear about it.
Okie dokie.
He's doing okay.
All right, grab your easel, paper, brushes, and paints. Don't leave anything behind.
Where am I going? Oh, out over here.
Let's paint here.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your artistic reference. Hey, what's that look for? Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page. You better take this seriously, because this is going on Paimon's wall.
Confidence is a good thing. Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking forward to the finished piece.
Personally related was that everyone else is not being able to log into work from Xbox. I have heard that from multiple people now. He already did that. Start painting. This can only go well.
Let's start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's
Of Paimon's all out of brain juice. I have to click this. There's no way I don't click Paimon's all out of brain juice, right? No other options? Okay. Alright, I'm making sure here.
Is that how Paimon really looks to you?
Oh, now Paimon's sad.
Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body. Come on.
Oh, these are both
What
insults.
you see when you look at Paimon?
Top quality emergency food, a top tier flying pet. This one's this is super. Okay, this one's too much. This one's a running joke, though. We'll go for this.
Paimon's starting to feel like this is not going to turn out so great. Now Paimon's getting nervous. Let me see. Let Paimon see.
That's very high quality. That is high quality. That's high. That's high end. Not bad, right? I'm pretty happy with it. You just based on your choices. I think I've seen some of them that people have gotten. I don't think I've seen this one. No.
The brushwork is smooth and the composition seems professional quality. You had no problems there. So what the heck happened with the face, huh? Explain
Oh,
that
god
stupid
damn it.
expression. Explain it.
Smooth, professional quality.
Albedo, you need to stop with that.
And those eyes! Those boring, lifeless eyes! Where's the soul?
Traveler, have you previously received any education in the fine arts?
Absolutely not.
Oh, really? So it's just a hobby then? Oh, well, that sure explains a lot.
Paimon just mad as hell.
You would have made Paimon look like this if you'd had any amount of formal training.
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking, I can make a few amendments. Traveler, what do you think? Alright then, Paimon, is this
Ah,
better?
yes, of course. I'd like to make a few amendments. Completely erases your entire work. Some light shading, a brand new jawline. I'd like to make some adjustments to your work. Completely restarts. Yes, this you turn the Photoshop beauty filter on.
It's a total ground-up overhaul, that's what it is! It's so pretty! Is that really what Paimon looks like?
Now alchemy it into existence and be like, hey, wait a minute. Why does this Paimon look better than Paimon?
Adding flourish to the finished piece is an essential component of what makes art... art. This is not to say that you differ from the painting on a fundamental
Original
level.
painting on the back.
Rather, that the real you and the you in the painting present two different styles of beauty. You remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and hang this painting wherever you like.
Wow! Thanks, Albedo.
You've given
Oh,
Paimon brain
You
juice.
merely added a flourish here and there. You should be thanking the traveler. In truth, ground up overhaul is more or less an accurate description.
It's rude as fuck,
The
Albedo.
more Paimon looks at it, the more she likes it.
I've seen people using this in the teapot for a Paimon funeral. That's fucked up.
Paimon's gonna show this off to everyone!
It's nothing. I can paint you next time, if you'd like. You can hang it in your home as a souvenir. I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little noisy, even. But I don't dislike it. Liveliness is a rare thing here on Dragonspine.
Ah, everyone.
Oh, hey, there's literally everyone.
Hey, good morning.
I can paint you next time. Albedo, your game is decent. God damn it.
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Get on with the campaign I'm in. I'll let you do it so far. Nice.
Maybe we
I assume
can all
D&D?
get lunch together.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain.
Oh, I
in
just
time.
saw it.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
I just saw that Eula was staring at Amber's ass.
Oh no, avalanche!
Look out!
Goodbye, Bennett. Eula said I am very responsible.
Traveler, Paimon, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Paimon's fine.
Oh, that's good. My arm got a little scratched up, but it's nothing serious.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
Eula is the mom friend.
They'll be okay though, right?
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, and they're lying there in the freezing cold, we have to get down there and rescue them, immediately.
It's a good thing we all have
Okay,
gliders.
let's move.
Hang in there, guys. Make my escape. Bennett!
Bennett, are you okay?
Is this where the fucking
Shout if
sussy
you can
imposters
hear me.
show up?
Bennett!
A voice! Over there!
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not
The
in any
crewmates
pain.
get ejected off the mountain.
I
Oh,
don't
of
think
course.
I'm injured.
Thank goodness. Scared the
Nice,
life
like
out
that.
of me.
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens
I
all the
saw
time.
Bennett then.
I'll be fine. Thank you. Wait, where's Albedo? Isn't he with you guys?
We thought he fell off the cliff with you. He still hasn't shown up?
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be far away. Keep searching this area.
Got it.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Albedo! No response. Are we definitely looking in the right place? He's not here either. Let's check with the others.
Emergency meeting. Got a foil cultivator colossus? Fuck yeah,
Well,
Gemmy.
any
That's
sign
really
of
good. I
it?
think that's like $50.
Not a trace.
Also, before everyone
Nothing for
realizes
me
that that card's
either.
not actually that good, you should definitely sell it.
We don't have any luck
Unless you're gonna
either.
use it for like a nice green deck.
Where could he have gone?
Everyone!
Albedo! Are you okay?
Nothing serious.
Okay, everyone accounted for.
Guys, I think it's gotta be because of me. The avalanche only happened because I'm here. I guess flipping a treasure hoarder insignia isn't gonna change my luck after all. No wonder no one wants to go adventuring with me. I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, So I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Exactly. Besides, Dragonspine is a dangerous place. Avalanches literally come with the territory. Bad luck has nothing to do with it, okay?
Was that really an accident?
Traveler, what's wrong?
Your face looks... Oh no, did you get hit on the head? Phew.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now. We should keep moving.
Possible the
Why
proboscis
do I
Cernos
feel
is it
that
any good? It might be
Dragonspine
the
has
single best
become
weapon
more
in the whole game
dangerous than
for
it used
primaries.
to be. I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled and watch your step. Careful does it.
Speed.
We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of time now. We must be getting close. I can feel it.
Victory is in sight! Hooray! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
Yeah, all right.
I hope we can all get there safely. No more incidents, please.
Weird things have been happening this whole trip.
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted. Something's up, isn't it? Are you hungry? Cold? Shall Paimon hug your head to warm you up?
The idea that Paimon is like, I am a hat. It's very fun.
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula? Eula?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
I was just thinking. Whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past,
Just like
we always stick to the same few spots. It's much more vast and beautiful here than I realized. If it were a little
Eula
warmer
just said,
and a little
"I
safer,
did
bet
not
this
hear a
place
word
would
of
be
that."
Bustling with visitors.
I agree. People are put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there's much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and energy. Albedo, is this the way down?
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does. But maybe it doesn't. My head's still a little fuzzy from the impact.
I'm kinda dizzy too. I keep thinking things are swaying a little. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Either path will work for us. The smaller trail is less worn and harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut. Follow me.
Your name is end user licensing agreement? No. But also yes.
Wait. Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
Ugh. Now that you mention it.
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't you?
Oh, you noticed. Are you sure it's worth holding everyone up over a little thing like this?
No problem at all! Health and safety always come first!
Okay, sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Concussions are not a joke, Amber. So are you fake beta right now?
some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
Ah, yes, in the middle of the fucking winter.
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered your
Nice
energy.
face, yes.
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously.
That
more
feels
than
like that's like a
anyone else I
rude
know.
thing to say to a
Every time I see
cryovision.
that look on her face, I'm just like, ah, stop staring at me.
Traveler, I know what that look means. What's on your mind? Maybe seasoned veterans have an instinct for it. I sense it too. Something seems to have changed, but I can't confirm for sure. It could be difficult to verify. It might be imprudent to speculate out loud, but I believe you know what I am referring to. Traveler, I think... you...
Doing a big betray? Okay. The Albedo does not have ice powers, it turns out. It looks fucking cool though. Of course Bennett is Naruto running. What the fuck? They gave everyone real weapons except me? I'm the only motherfucker out here with a dull blade? We'll get absolutely rocked, loser. That's a good meme format.
Albedo, what?
It's not over yet.
Very angry flower.
Brace yourselves. This'll be a challenge.
Hello.
Stay back! I'm going to cut this weed down to size!
I don't know what Arcanescence does, but I've got it. Oh, pick it up to prevent shields from regenerating. Okay, fair enough.
Give up.
It's nothing. Submit. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha!
All right.
What in the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but can you please tell us what's going on?
The music's very off-putting
I
there.
don't
Yeah, sorry.
understand.
I turned it off for the
take it this
cutscene.
monsters whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct.
Shut up
You might
and
have
take my
guessed.
money.
This is a mutated whopper flower.
Also, Blaze, thank you for the resub. Much
Extremely
appreciated.
rare
Fucking
kind.
50 months, dude.
But can whopper flowers turn into humans?
Not typically, but Conditions on Dragonspine are far
Do
from
the thing where they turn into
typical.
Albedo character quest 2 or
Perhaps
something
the
once it's
dragon's
over.
blood
Yeah,
seeped into the
that would be
land,
nice.
then was passed to the monsters via the ley lines, accelerating their rate of mutation.
How could that happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things, it would most likely be here. Durin was an artificially created life form. Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities. In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
The avalanche. It must have been the work of this imposter.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork. My guess is that it was targeting everyone that I've had contact with.
Right, I forgot all about that.
It's not inconceivable.
But what was its purpose? Was it just trying to get rid of us?
I have a preliminary hypothesis on this. Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate. In other words, the whopper flower likely has an instinct to replicate and replace. As a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human,
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate our group?
yes, maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out. It was watching us the whole time, and when it saw that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its next move was to hunt its prey.
Yes, that's exactly how whopper flowers operate.
So when it approached and attacked Joel, what was that? A trial run?
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human, and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time. I think the Traveler was the first person other than Albedo to notice something was wrong.
Traveler, how could you tell the real me and my imposter apart?
The
I wanna know
imposter
too.
was a
I
fuckboy.
had no idea the other guy was an imposter. They looked exactly the same to me.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant whopper flower tried its best to replicate the original exactly, but still managed to miss some details.
Unbelievable. To think that Dragonspine creates such terrifying possibilities.
Anyway, at least we won in the end. It looks like my method did work after all. I used up all the bad luck, and the good luck finally came through.
About that. If you're referring to having
They
fallen
did do
down
that with the
mountain
original
and avoided
Dragonspine. Oh, is
injury.
the original Dragonspine stuff just like in here and available?
That's because I was secretly protecting you.
Huh? Well, that still counts as good luck to me.
Yes, that's not an unreasonable way of looking at it. Okay. We've been delayed long enough. Time to move on.
Eventually, we'll be back at the camp. One of these days. The original Dragonspine event, at least the story of it, is now Albedo's first character story, so I'm hoping they do the same now. Oh, that's good. Yeah, hopefully that happens then. I didn't realize that had occurred.
Woohoo! I'm back! Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain. Let's wait for him here.
Amber, are you feeling better?
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage. I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
Huh? You must be
Beetle's first
pretty
story was
used to
released
being
before
on
the Dragon Spine
receiving
event,
end of
was it?
people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough, given your situation.
Come on, don't put it like that. Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
Well, instead
It was
of
required to
paying
start the
those who
event.
helped
Oh.
you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received onto others.
Yup, you're right. That's what I've always tried
I
to
never
do.
added the first
and
Dragon
will
Spine stuff to the
always
game
continue to
permanently.
do.
Okay.
Right.
That's
and when
unfortunate
Cyrus
then.
gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
This has been quite an eventful day.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again.
They were roommates.
Well, it looks like the curse of the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken. Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close. Shall we find somewhere to rest and chat too?
Why not? Then, please, come with me. You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
They don't consider there
Are
to
you
be
going
more
back
Whopper
to
Flyers
your
with the same
camp
ability.
again?
The Traveler does.
Paimon thought maybe we could talk here. Okay. Might as well come with you.
Good. Shall we set off right away? Sorry for bringing you
A
back here once
campsite
again.
A? Not Albedo's
Some topics
campsite?
are best discussed in private.
Is this about the imposter?
That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter.
Also, like, we head to a camp in the mountains. Like, bro, we just got out of the mountains. Like, just.
Yes. This mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Noted, it's also the mouse
Sounds
cursor.
like the beginning of a big story. Keep going.
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook. So, what do you think this diamond-shaped mark means?
A tattoo? A crest? Something else?
No. Consider it a birthmark. Have you ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, one method for crafting with glass is a technique known as glass blowing.
And that's how I was
Glass
made.
blowing
I
is
was
not a
blown.
widely known art in Tibet. For this reason,
I'm sorry, I couldn't
glassware
help
made
it.
in this way is usually very expensive. As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon. This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
Sounds kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork, the only flaw in an otherwise perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this. The difference between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why flower buds bloom and curled leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the hole where the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares. The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow! So that's where it came from.
This mark is a sign of my artificial origins, and proof of my imperfection as a human. I presume that the impostor intentionally avoided replicating this mark, so as not to become less than perfect himself. You are fundamentally different from other people. I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you. Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale. The transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary, to a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined. People like to believe that those who are thoroughly different from themselves could only ever exist in stories. It makes things much easier. Or, in other words, all of the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel. I have friends who write novels.
Please, no more novelists.
If they wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh. I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide into that. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
In that case, how about we have a storytelling contest?
All right.
We can base our stories on the events of the last few days.
Sounds great. But we still have to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I understand. Creativity is something that cannot be rushed. Take your time, and come back when
What's
you
your
have
opinion on
found
the
some
Steam Deck?
inspiration.
I don't have one,
We'll
but
see
they
whose
seem kind of
story is
neat.
more compelling.
Deal. Okay, we'll regroup with the Adventurers Guild for now.
Sure. My story. Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you in the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
Beta lore is so interesting. Yeah, there's like definitely going to be more albedo. Rise of the Fellflower. Destroy all the arcane fruits and defeat the Fellflower. Fellflower activates the snowball attack. Use arcane fruits to interrupt the attack and defeat the... Okay. 4 monsters created by the arcane fruits in total. Defeat the Fellflower without allowing it to absorb any arcane essence at all. Defeat the Fellflower without being hit by its subterranean attack. If the Fellflower throws out its arcane fruits, defeat it without being hit by the fruit's hammer strikes. Okay.
Guess what? Paimon's story is finished. Let's go see Albedo again.
I mean, I think this is probably actually fine.
No escape!
I must leave no.
Give up! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Yeah. It's nothing.
Bye.
Shine down.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Okay. Destroy all the arcane fruits and defeat the Fellflower. The Fellflower activates the snowball attack. Use arcane fruits to interrupt the attack. Okay. Don't be hit by the hammer strike. I did that. Defeat 4 monsters created by the arcane fruits. Okay, so don't destroy the arcane fruits. Absorb any arcane essence. What is arcane essence? I don't know what that is. What does that mean? It's the slimes? I didn't see any slimes. Get 300 of the emblems each time you kill it anyway.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I guess I can complete all of these, right? Well, I guess I gotta do the other part to get it. Let's complete all the rest of the special trainings first. This one was a reason to group, probably not kind of killing it super fast. I'd leave it. Oh. Yeet. The super jump thing is so fucking good. Give me a 4-star character that just gives themselves that buff. That's all their E does, is make it so they can jump real high. It's got like a fucking 4-second cooldown. Excalibur super jump, yeah. Super useful for traversal though in this game, turns out. Yes, I use real nice for this. Four-star Kazumer. Yeah, I mean, cause not like you wouldn't obviously make it like just Kazoo. Shit. Well, I missed one. I'm sure it's fine. It's silver. Can you imagine? He's so miffed.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack bag?
Sounds just really generous how much you can fuck up. Yeah, well, I mean, the reason for that is because mobile gaming. Not configure party in current state. What do you mean by that? Who do I gotta kill? Who's gotta fucking die?
There is no escape!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't waste my time.
Blame phones. I mean, yeah. It's not even really blame phones. It's just like, that's like the realistic answer, right? Bruh, give me these. I need crystal flies real bad.
I'll race you there.
give up.
Higher up, must be. Oh, there we go. Both hiding over here. I remember this is the gold is probably still alive. Probably got to confuse with the hero. I don't know. This is all. Okay. Here's our mitochondria and the burst Batuis are probably confused together. Do we know that? Was that in an event? Was it said once offhand? Amber living up to her full potential. She really is doing a great job. That information is mostly from item descriptions. Oh, okay. I will say, item descriptions in this game are like, they leave literally nothing to the imagination.
The gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Like, they leave, like, absolutely nothing up to the imagination whatsoever. Like, you get a book whenever you start reading item descriptions. Like, an actual, like, fucking hardcover book. And because of that, I do not read any of that shit. I read none of it. Absolutely none. I have no desire to read that much. Like, I was not like, thesis paper? Oh, yeah, of course, hooray. Oh, there's one.
Steady as stone.
It's no.
There we go.
must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, got all of that. Combat training. Oh, excuse me. I really should have grabbed water before this stream. Oh, but we no longer require amber. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like some kind of gimmick
The campaign begins.
to what it wants me to do with these, and then also like I'm not gonna do it.
Shine down. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Ow.
Steady as stone.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Don't waste. Give up.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I think I did not need all of here.
I'll catch up.
Gonna set us the Bibonica can pump out. Jesus, yeah, it's pretty good, huh? I mean, the Bibonica is terrible. No one should use it. I care less about the cold. Dealing with the quartz is just a massive waste of time. Yeah, absolutely. Better to just kill these demands. I was listening to want to grab 3 quartz. Yep, fuck them.
Submit. Shine down.
Steady as stone.
Now you shall perish. Don't waste my time.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Okay, there we go. Primary fire seems fucking great, but the secondary fire is like such a weak explosion to me. On what? Not the Bibonica. The Bibonica can alt fire only kill like everything on steel path. Everything on steel path.
Steady as
Illusion shattered. Give up. Your life is mine.
Rain down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Ha!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Alright, last one of these. I guess I can just run over there from here, huh? Nope. Hello. There is a jiggly. Is it warm? Oh, we're supposed to warm it up. Boom. 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 Look at the jiggly cheesecake. The jiggly. Sarah's here. Did you just wake up? You fell asleep, didn't you? I'm just asking some questions. Sarah is here. What did she pass out playing? Life? The Sopranos. Yeah, watching The Sopranos. What a mysterious texture. What is this mysterious texture? Like an angel food cake, but light, yeah, lighter than that for sure. But yeah, that is where it's at. Like, there's not enough of it. There is more. That feels like such a weird thing to say in relation to this. Calling this cheesecake feels not right. Also, yeah, just so it's clear, that was a cheesecake, apparently. Why? Oh. Hold on. What does that mean for America? Ow. Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like an extended. Armpits. Oh, some jiggly cheese, indeed, very jiggly. The cards would survive that kind of slap, but not a cheesecake. Oh man, it's such a not cheesecake feeling of eating it. Yeah, it's not heavy. That's true. Okay, whenever you say like a regular, is it this versus a regular cheesecake? Okay, because obviously there would be flavored versions of this as well, which would then, okay, so probably this then. Yeah, because I feel like this one also branches out into the flavors you normally get of cheesecake better. Like I feel like a chocolate chip version of what I just had would be immaculate. Yeah, it's from a bakery in New York. They make the jiggly cake. Sarah's wilding out.
What?
She just had this new deck box. And her instinct was to pick it up, open it, look inside, and go, hello. So basically, I am partnered with the perfect person. Is it a box or a phone? I guess that is truly the infinite question. Monkey brain.
Hey!
Oh shit. Cheesecake is still a pie. Is cheesecake a pie? Cheesecake's a pie, yeah? Pumpkin pie is a cheesecake. That can't be right. That's just a pie. There's no cheese in it. No, consistency-wise don't count. It can't be a cheesecake without there being cheese. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't think so. Because it has an apple pie crust. It has the apple pie crust, though. Most cheesecakes have a crust, but it's a different style. Yeah, but it's like a flat all the way up. I've never seen a cheesecake that has like an apple pie like curvature and like rim. I give a shit when if I'm classifying my pie. Is deep dish pizza a cheesecake? Yeah, deep dish pizza is a, well, they're all in the pie family, right? Okay, yeah, but it's cheesecake. No, the cheesecakes are also a pie, right? Okay. They can't hear you. Okay, well. Okay, that's not a hot take at all. Pizza says Sarah says pizza should be separated from pie. It is late at night. It is a pizza pie. Yeah, that's fair. A deep dish is a pizza pie. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. A pizza that's not deep dish is not a pie and should not be considered a pizza pie. I'm on board with that. That classification checks out. That checks out. Just to ask, how much weight have you put on since meeting Sarah? She really takes good care of you? None, actually. In fact, in some occasions, I have lost weight. I think I gained more weight going home. Yeah, I ate a lot of food while I was at my parents. Sarah tends to cook healthier for him. That's absolutely true. At what thickness is pizza considered a pie? If you can cook it flat, it's not a pie. Before Sarah, his amount of fast food was definitely higher. Oh, absolutely. You think I eat more quantity now? You're wrong. Chat. More consistently? Okay, that's fair. I have a consistent higher quality of... a higher quantity of food because you're making sure that I eat every day. I'm sorry. Sarah hurts from her Pfizer shot. You got her boosty. You eat more now, but the quality is higher. No. Well, I eat more now, more consistently, not more. Yeah, they're definitely overarching healthier amounts. True me, think of 100 yens.
Why is a fruit salad, which is basically fruit with whipped cream or a big fruit cup, called a salad?
It's called a fruit salad because marketing so that you'll purchase it. True me. What? Okay. Whipped cream and fruit is a salad? How? Okay. Vegetables? What the fuck do you mean? I'm dumb. I did not. Tell me what a salad is, ma'am. A combination of things? That's stupid. That's dumb. Yeah, anything is that. What do you mean, no? This cheesecake is a salad. Don't knock things off the desk. That means you can't say it's a combination of things. No, I don't think I do. Is our Lucky Charms a salad? No. Then why not? Oh, looking up the definition of salad right now.
My pot pie is a salad.
What's a salad is what I typed into Google. A cold dish of various mixtures of raw or cooked vegetables. Thank you. Usually seasoned with oil, vinegar, or other dressing, and sometimes accompanied by meat, fish, or other ingredients. I fully agree with this. It's wrong? Okay. The definition you gave me would include Lucky Charms, so I think I'm gonna take this one. Is mayonnaise a salad? You would consider mayonnaise a dressing? You could use it that way, but do you consider it a dressing in a potato salad, though? It's part of the salad, I would say.
But it's not salad!
It's not, but we call it potato salad, so I'm just going to roll with that. You put one onion in a potato salad? I wouldn't say that. If you put just lettuce in potato salad, is that what you're asking? I consider mayonnaise trash, but that's a matter of perspective. Mayo is a cream, yeah. Mayonnaise
is not a cream!
Well, it's like...
not a dairy product!
Okay, I guess that's true. Yeah, creams generally are dairy products. Mayo is a condiment, though. But the difference between a condiment and, like, a sauce... Yeah, really it is. It's not really, yeah. And, like, a dressing... Because, like, ranch is both a sauce, a dressing... What? What do you mean, no? Tell me no. What's up? Ranch is only a condiment. It's not a dressing.
That's all you eat is burgers.
That's not even... What do you... It's not even... Sarah is wiped out right now. She is loopy tired. Have a time. Ranch is the dressing. It is dressing. It's also a condiment, though.
Hey!
Sarah's having a good time. All dressings are condiments. Is that true? I disagree. Vinaigrettes are not condiments. You can dip French fries in a vinaigrette, but that is not a condiment. There has to be a certain thickness. It needs to stick to things. Oh, look it up.
Define condiment. Now, don't say what is. Define.
It gives me the same fucking.
No, it doesn't.
These are synonyms. You're asking me to type in a substance such as salt or ketchup that is used to add flavor to food. Okay, now I'm gonna type in what's a dressing. Are you hitting me with a spoon? A boost. A sauce for salads, typically one consisting of oil and vinegar mixed together with herbs or other flavorings. Neither of those feel quite right.
Oh, but salad, like Bible.
Yeah.
Oh, so the definition only applies when it works for you.
The definition applies whenever it just
No.
seems reasonable.
No.
Because these only seem slightly off.
No.
Seems like there's like a more
No.
definition to be
No.
added. The definition matters. Sarah just says she's glad I'm home. She completely cut herself off just to say that she's glad I'm back.
Sorry, Chad.
Olive oil is 100% a condiment because it is a flavor adder first and foremost. Therefore, every olive oil derived dressing is a condiment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Olive oil derived dressing is a condiment? Okay, well, olive oil, I would put... You need to branch condiment, right? Because olive oil is a limited condiment. Because it only works with absorbent, like, foodstuffs. Because, like, are you gonna dip fucking... You cook with it? Yeah, that's true. Well, you also dip things in olive oil. Like bread, olive oil, like with bread and like garlic and stuff, like that's definitely real. I'm not putting mayo on beef, but that's a condiment. That's you're describing a burger. I'm gonna just okay, hold on. Okay, chat, we're gonna fight. I'm gonna tell you we're gonna fight before I even say this. Here's the thing. This is what you want on like a standard burger. A standard burger should include ketchup, mayonnaise, lettuce, and tomato. But tomato is only if like it has to be like a good tomato, not like some soggy bullshit. Also, and cheese, it even needs to be said. If I ruin it with mayo, no, not ruin. It's delicious. Mayo with chicken, yes. Burger, hell no. What? 4K. No mayo, mustard instead. Nah, mustard is hot dogs only. No mayo, aioli. Isn't aioli just like fancy mayo? Yeah. I mean, if you're doing mayo, sure. You can go mayo plus. That's just like you can upgrade a ketchup to be like a no sugar ketchup. Hey, you're shaking all the lights. That's what's happening. Oh, that's McDonald's. McDonald's should not be your bar.
American ketchup is ketchup. Most countries.
None of them can hear you. Sarah says American ketchup is not even ketchup in most other countries. Yeah. You'd hate how I make my burgers? Probably not. Because, like, my preferred default burger is, like, barbecue sauce, fried onions, cheese, bacon, burger. And that's good as fuck. Subway bread is legally sweet rolls in other countries. Did you know Subway doesn't actually even serve meat? Like, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's like mostly plastic. It's mostly plastic, apparently. Yeah. We tried a fried egg on your burger. I love a Royale. That is what that's called, and as far as I know, and it is delicious. Most other countries can suck it if they don't have good ketchup. If you haven't tried ketchup that doesn't just have a shitload of sugar in it for no goddamn reason, you should try ketchup with no sugar, because it tastes the exact goddamn fucking same, and it just has like 30 grams less fucking sugar. Like, it's more expensive, whatever. Fucking Sarah had me try sugarless ketchup, and I was real skeptical, and then I tried it, and I was like, this is the same. What are you doing? Please don't knock over this pile. Thank you. I'm watching. Okay. Red Robin. Red Robin's very good. Mostly abandoned both mayo and ketchup because of things like that. Most just mustard or barbecue sauce, if at all. I mean, barbecue sauce is inherently very unhealthy. That's the kind of the point, though, of a barbecue sauce. Are you gonna go sleep? No? So you're telling me is that you're gonna be extremely tired for tomorrow on the drive to PAX? You should go to bed. Yes. I need to go to bed soon, too, but I gotta finish this. Are we, though? You're gonna go to bed when I go to bed? Why? Just to make me mad? Okay, well. Well, you've been hitting me with a spoon. Call her bluff. That you're gonna go to bed when I go to bed. You wouldn't do that though, because you know how mad I'd be. No, that's not how that works. No. No. Yeah. No. You're gonna cause the problem that I've been experiencing the whole time I was there on purpose? That doesn't seem like it would be very, very good. Oh! Dang. You did. I was expecting it to fly off, but it didn't. Huh? God damn it. The jet at 6 a.m. and this was a terrible idea. Oh, well done. I mean, Saria will have like 3 hours of sleep on a 12-hour drive. Whoa. Unplugged, not a 12-hour drive.
How far are you?
Yeah, how far away do you think we are from Philadelphia? This is West Virginia.
Not far.
Also, yeah, we're not walking. Is anyone else going to be at PAX Unplugged? I know somebody said earlier. Yeah, it's like 4 hours. Oh, are you going to sleep on the desk? Okay. You're reading chat through this stack of cards.
I can
That's unfortunate, Ran. I thought you meant for a second, and I was like, I just want it. No. Oh, it's your Scream box? Okay. For now. Oh. Those are gonna be pre-cons. They don't need bad luck. Okay. If it's pre-cons, I'm not invested. Why are you knocking things over? That's so rude. I'm glad it's hard plastic.
I think I knocked it over.
Because you wanted to make a spectacle of it.
They don't even notice.
I know they don't notice, but it's for me. I know that. You don't give a shit what chat can see or not. It's not rude. That's accurate. Didn't know where you moved to or where the event was, in large part because I don't go to events like that because I just don't like large crowds of people. That's fair. Yeah, also, apparently there's not going to be large crowds because PAX Unplugged is still not sold out. Which is okay for me, because it bodes well for my chances at just, like, crushing the modern tournament part of it. What was the prize? The prize was, like, $1,500 or something? I don't know. I would like it. If I go on this trip and get $1,500, I'm going to be ecstatic. That's going to be great for me. Sure, yeah. Great. Why is it me winning and then you're like, buy me something? What if you entered Modern? I told you that I would build you a deck. How do you think you will lose? I'll build you Burn. It's very simple, and your chances to win are really good. Working at McDonald's attached to a Zaxby's-esque place has spoiled me because I get to make special sauce that's Mac sauce and Zaxby's signature sauce. Yo, special thing that I used to do whenever I worked at Wendy's, you get a jar, because they just sell the jar. I think they still do it. They sell the jars. Get fucking Hooters wing sauce because it's like extra thick. Use that as like a spread on like any like fucking dollar menu chicken sandwich. Just like get like whatever they've got with no sauce and spread that on it. Bruh. Delicious. There's no Hooters near me. Literally like a Walmart to your sauce. You can just grab it. So warm. It's not an insult. Seriously? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was not talking about like going to a Hooters and getting their sauce. Just like order it like offline or whatever. Yeah, I bet Hooters.com will sell you sauce. I bet that's true. Look for it then. What kind of sauce is it? It's just like their generic wing sauce. Although I recently, whenever we were over there, I ordered it off of DoorDash without realizing. Their spicy garlic sauce is incredible. I do like spicy garlic. That's a fact. But they have a really good one. You're not wrong. It is hard to fuck that up. You're going for spicy and garlic, and it's like, this is like any combination. What do you mean? You could just have one of those by themselves. Okay. I'll see some people just like traveling to nowhere and hiking a hill. That's a true fact. What the fuck do you mean by that?
What was it?
I would, but I wouldn't be like that into it.
No, that's not what you said. That's trust. Now it's...
I don't like walking. Yeah. Not hiking, though. What are we going on? Like, what's the purpose? I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hey, you're not allowed to say that. I take the dog. Yeah. Oh, it's been too damn cold. He wouldn't go anyway.
All right, no, I'm. Wait.
That's not a point to be proven if the dog doesn't want to go. I'm not going to take the dog on a walk he does not want to fucking be outside for. That's animal abuse. It's just for the sake of hiking, then no thanks. Fucking right, exactly. Maybe there's a pretty view.
If you, it doesn't get much clearer message than that.
I don't know.
I said, what if there's a
I'm trying to
I
think.
said, what if there was a quadrilateral with the side?
I'm trying the value.
There was a calculus equation on top. That's the look you gave me.
What if it was pretty up top is so like you got the something a little hot, like something a little more like there's a hot spring up there. Any kind of like more real tangible reward, then it looked nice. The reward of getting there and coming back. Whatever you're describing, I don't get it. He says the reward of completing a trail, and I don't know what you mean. I do have Genshin to play. Then do that? Go sleep. You just told me what to do. What you mean by that? Walk, so then you get the reward of more walk. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay. No. What? Why would I do that? So Sarah's getting a rowing machine, and she's telling me that if like we use it and like you use it to like get more in shape, that we'll then go outside on a boat and do it for. This is not incentive for me to use this thing. Okay. You're asking me to assign a workout regimen, though. Where's the line on what is a whole lot or not? I would never ask you to do that. I would never ask you to do that. Why is this a thing you've never expressed to me? I'm supposed to be immediately on board? I did not reject the bees thing. No, I didn't. No. Or bees then. No, not allowed here. No, it isn't. How? In case. How are they going to do their living thing? That's not encased, though. That's literally... That's just being an asshole. That's Finn's porch. No. You need land. Maybe. I will try the rowing machine, but I make no promises of real life rowing. No, I'm not scared of water. I just don't like going. That sounds like such a thing to do. Man, God, that sounds like just nothing for me in any way. Is it? I like swimming. I don't like that. Throwing on an actual boat when you have a machine sounds like such a dumb waste of time to me, right? I have seen so much nature. Yeah. 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 Do you know what's like outside of what awaits us? It's sweaty or extremely fucking cold and miserable. And there's bugs and it's just... Yeah, I don't like to be sprayed with bug spray either. The bugs and the bug spray are both preferably not. What? What the fuck? Why is this a sudden desire? Why are you going to Boston? Well, yeah. What? What if we stick to our usual hobbies of going to a very, very delicious, wonderful place to consume a delicious, wonderful foods and have a very beautiful time there? Why is your good time predicated on this other your good time? Why? But you do want to go to PAX. Hearing this one side's conversation is amazing. Why are you going to Boston? Sure, a boat is better, but using a row machine to then go out on a boat is silly. Well, I mean, there's like, yeah, I mean, there's a certain amount of shape that you'd want to be in before you used a real boat. Fairness. Point is like using, why you use the real boat? Yeah, I'm happy for you. I want you to enjoy. What? What? I'm glad that you like it. What? I don't understand how you don't understand where I'm coming from. I don't get it. That's a lie. There's no way you don't understand. Why do I want to out? Nice, Pancor. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Whoa. Okay, extensive boat arguments have occurred. I return. This blade is still here. Oh well. The fucking brown recluse. Alright, we need the last battle arena. We can do all the snowmen after that, I think. Right, so I'm hearing echoes. Do you hear echoes? Are there echoes? There shouldn't be any echoing.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Someone needs assistance.
Anybody else? Are there echoes? Am I echoing? No echoes here? Okay. Kickstarter is moving its entire platform to the blockchain. What do you mean by that? The fuck does that even mean? I hate this NFT shit.
There is no escape. It's nothing. Illusion shattered.
As a good knight should.
The force command unlock is from finishing up the event quest dialogue, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. I mean, that's easy enough to do.
Leave it all to me.
Don't waste my time. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ninjutsu! And away I go! As a dutiful maid would. Huh? Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Give up.
Okay, there we go. We're all good. Kickstarter will switch its own website to the new infrastructure, and the new company will make the tools available for anyone to create a competing crowdfunding site. What the fuck? That sounds so stupid. Found the reason I have two open tabs of your stream. Well, that will do it. Shadows Mint Snowstorms Act 3 to unlock. Okay. I guess we should finish the main quest part here. You know, the NFT shit is just super dumb.
Albedo!
Traveler, Paimon. I suppose your story is ready.
Yep. How about you? Do you need some more time?
No need. I am also ready to tell my story.
Paimon calls dibs! Paimon first!
Please, go ahead.
Okay, here goes. Once upon a time, there was an evil researcher who went into the mountains and did a crazy experiment on whopper flowers to transform their appearance. After a lot of pain and suffering, the whopper flowers finally took on a human form. Then they stood by the side of the mountain to wait for
Should really level the alley flash for Bennett.
bypassers. To whoever spoke to them,
The alley flash?
they would ask some questions such as, "Who am I?
Oh, is that the new
Who are
weapon?
you?" If
Amazon
the
Shitty Not
bypasser
Stadia.
got the wrong
Stadia
answer,
is going to be at the
the
Game
last
Awards.
sound they'd
I will
make
only call
would
cloud
be a
gaming
yelp
console Stadias now.
before
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
whopper flower ate them alive in one bite.
Ooh, truly frightening.
Yeah, what is it, Luna or something? Luma?
You two aren't scared at all.
Damn it. The lines they give the Traveler.
Okay? If you didn't like the story, go write your own.
In other words, the whopper flowers would ambush and then completely replace their victims.
And then what? Go back to where the person lives? Enter their home? Eat their whole family?
Focus.
Paimon made up this story, but now Paimon's the one who's
It's a
scared
force rope
by
that goes
it.
up to 620 base
It's a
attack.
good story.
Huh.
Oh, may I write it down?
That's really high.
I may bring it up
Yeah, that
in
would be really
future
good for Bennett just
conversations.
based on that.
What for? Just to scare people with?
Yes.
You've got a
God
real
damn it,
mean
Albedo.
streak, Albedo.
Mine is a little longer than yours. It starts with an alchemist. A great alchemist once created Subject 1. Subject 1 was her proudest achievement, and successfully blended into human society. No one ever would have thought that this friend of theirs
Oh yes,
was
it's just
in fact
Albedo's
a
story.
synthetic human. However, unbeknownst to Subject 1, the alchemist had tried the same experiment many times before he had come into being. Some of the rejects from failed experiments had been discarded, but had not died. Subject 2 was one such failed experiment. He was swallowed by a great dragon that came to rest upon a snow-swept mountain. Many years later, he was resurrected by the dragon's mysterious power. He saw all kinds of people on the mountain.
So are you Subject 1? Albedo is
including
Subject 1.
Subject 1, who had somehow miraculously blended in among them. Never in Subject 2's wildest imagination had he thought it possible for experimental life forms such as they to deceive everyone so successfully. He saw the way humans accepted Subject 1 as a friend, witnessed their affection as they addressed him by name. This was what Subject 2 wanted. Now, all that Subject 2 desired was to replace Subject 1 and take the joy of his existence for himself.
This is giving Paimon the chills. So scary.
Subject 2 began to unfold his plan. He stole Subject 1's books and notes and studied all that Subject 1 had learned from the alchemist. Subject 2 was highly intelligent, and he learned quickly. He changed his face into an exact replica of Subject 1's face. Then, he found a plant with mimicry capabilities and transformed it using dragon blood and alchemy. And so, not only did Subject 2 transform his own appearance to perfectly match that of Subject 1, he also created a third entity, Subject 3.
What? There's 3 of them now?
But Subject 2 wanted to become a perfected human. So, he erased a mark in both his and Subject 3's necks. For these marks were symbols of imperfection. In my view, it was probably a subconscious act, an instinct. He so desperately craved to become a perfect human being that he forgot something. Human beings are defined by their flaws. Subject 2's plan was meticulously crafted. Subject 3 would draw Subject 1's attention. After Subject 1 disposed of Subject 3, he would assume the threat had now disappeared and would let his guard down. The next moment that Subject 1 was alone, Subject 2 would make his move. He would eliminate Subject 1 and become the only one remaining. He would secretly replace the Subject 1 of everyone's memories and inherit his identity, residence, clothing, sword, name, and friends. People would have no idea that the individual they knew had become somebody else from one day to the next.
This is way too scary. Paimon's never gonna be able to trust anyone again.
But just before Subject 2 could carry out his plan, a unique stranger entered the mix. Subject 2 tried to make contact with this person, but found that they could somehow sense he was different from Subject 1. What's wrong? Are you scared?
What happened then? What happened to the stranger?
He became a new stage in Subject 2's plan. One more person that Subject 2 had to dispose of. It's as if there were 3 identical roses in a garden. Only one of the 3 was a fine specimen.
You're eating her,
while
and
the
then they're
other
gonna
2
eat me.
were
God damn
defective
it.
specimens that bore poisonous thorns. In all the world, only the gardener who tended to them could tell which was the good specimen. People do not like poisonous plants. Only a perfect rose can fetch a high price. If the inferior specimens wanted to conceal the fact of their worthlessness, they would have to take the gardener out of the picture, using their poisonous thorns. This is exactly what Subject 2 was thinking. So, he hid in the shadows and waited patiently. Maybe soon, he would get his chance to become truly human.
That was intense! So what happened after that? Did Subject 2's plan succeed?
Fortunately, it is just a story. And even in this story, Subject 2 did not succeed. But you can never let your guard down on Dragonspine. Monsters mutated with Durin's power and blood are also creatures of Rhine-Daughter, just like me. You must beware of all such creatures. I'm glad to hear that. It's okay. I know what I am. You and I are both different, so there is no need for me to hide the truth from you. The only thing is that sometimes, when I think about how mighty the power of alchemy is, I feel so small. As beings who set foot in this world,
It's weird that he's like that,
arrogant are we in
because
desiring
like
to
Traveler is not like
control
the
our
same
destiny,
variety of different as far as
and
we
in
know.
desiring to create. Is creation an arrogant act, Traveler? If not, why do we call the ones that created us and control us gods? If it is, then what qualifies us to call ourselves creators? How far must we take our reverence and respect? And what purpose does it serve? Nothing special. But whenever I think about it, I feel a twinge of grief.
Poor Albedo.
Hello? Traveler, are you here?
Hey, is that Amber?
Thought
The
we
only
might
different one
find
he
you
met that
here.
doesn't try to kill him. Huh.
We're here to deliver a message from Cyrus. There's
We're
gonna be
here
a
to
big
be a
event down at the
couple
base
on
camp, and they
screen.
want you there too, Traveler.
Winter camp is nearing its end. Apparently, even provisional instructors are required to attend.
Looks like we need to go, Albedo. Bye for now.
Then I won't keep you. I have some things to attend to here.
Did Albedo get
So,
buffed?
forgive
I don't
me
think
for
they
not
changed
seeing you
anything
down.
about him to like make him
Don't
actually
worry
better.
about it. There have been no issues getting up and down the mountain recently.
Is everyone ready? Let's not keep them waiting.
Are they making it so that Albedo's echo is good? Indirect buffs? Oh, you mean just giving him a sword? Eh.
Huh? Who is this guy?
God, fucking. I have to
Allow
click
me
this
to
one.
introduce Yozerv. He's Joel's father.
Dad, this is that traveler I was telling you about. The traveler's helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together.
Joel has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough.
Wow, this is amazing. Wait a second. Why is Cyrus discreetly wiping tears
Cinnabar
away?
has considered better
And
for
what
him. Not
is
sure if it's the issue of his
Howard doing
geoflower dying early.
Pallid
Yeah, I don't
is the
think
hero
so.
of the hour this time. Go on, Pallid. Tell us what happened in your own words.
Pallid is the
Okay.
hero? What do you mean by that?
The weather was fine on that fateful day, and I had a feeling that Lady Luck was smiling down on me. So I trusted my gut and set off to explore somewhere new, somewhere dangerous. Because where there is great danger, there is also great treasure.
No.
Why does this sound so hard to believe?
But
Pallid,
I had only
whose
been
credit are
away
you
from the
taking
group
right
for
now?
a short while when I fell down a slope and just started rolling.
Uh-oh. Did my bad luck rub off on him when we ran into each other on the mountain?
The place I fell to was somewhere I didn't recognize, and I'd sustained a few injuries. I remember thinking to myself, this is the worst luck I've ever had in my whole life. Then I met Yozerv. He'd heard the sound of me falling and came out to see what was going on.
Huh?
Just check the light flash has
So it was
Only been on 2 weapon banners. It's a 4-star weapon, but its base
I
attack
thought
is
you must
only
have been
beaten
someone
by
from the Adventurers Guild here for the
Splinter
event.
Reforged. Damn.
But after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own name. The temperature was freezing, and there was no time to deal with all that there and then. So I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure everything else out after we got there. We got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second with this completely
What's
stunned
Alley Slash
expression
is
on
like
his face,
substat.
and then he started crying out, "Dad! Dad!" That's when Yoserv suddenly started to remember.
My memory has still not fully recovered, but Joel and his mother, they are the only ones that I will not, no, that I cannot forget.
Daddy.
55 EM.
Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here.
Yoserf, don't you remember anything else at all? The poor princess, feeding the foxes?
I'm sorry. I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma. I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive.
Dad, I was so worried about you.
I'm all right now, Joel. Oh, don't cry. Daddy's not going
Low
anywhere.
EM, high
I'm
base
here
could be
to
useful
stay.
here or there. Looking at a meta or
This is
best slot
good.
of the tall order.
This is good.
I mean, for Bennett.
You know what, though? I definitely think my luck got worse after running into Bennett
What
on
happened?
that mountain.
I knew it.
The voice actor,
just-
just like, wait.
No, no. I just meant if it weren't for you, there's no way I ever would have run into Yoserv on a mountain this huge. Besides, we got back safely, didn't we? So don't blame yourself. Maybe sometimes miracles can only happen when you get just unlucky enough.
Valid.
Did his voice actor just totally change, or is it just me?
When did you become such a smooth talker, huh?
Huh? Am I? I was just telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. I want to say thank you to the Traveler, Uncle Cyrus, Auntie Eula, and Auntie Amber.
I feel like Pala did not
Thanks,
sound like that just
everyone.
moments ago.
You all helped look after me, and I will always remember it. But I guess I can't take the snowman with me, or it'll melt once it leaves Dragonspine. It's such a shame.
Oh, I can help with that. One moment.
Huh? Eula?
Here, take this. It's powdered rime. Just add it to your snowman, and it will never melt.
This is a useful material.
Really? Oh, this is awesome! You're the best, Auntie Eula! Dad, I have an unmeltable snowman now! How cool is that?
How can I ever repay you all? Thank you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Dad, I want to go move the snowman. Can we do it now, please?
Plus, Joel was the imposter all along, and Joser
I'll be leaving
never had a
with
kid.
Joel now.
Just
I'm sure I'll see you all another
ice that never
day.
melts. Do kind of break the universe,
Very well,
yeah.
Very well. It's time for Paladin and I to have another discussion concerning his breaches of adventurer discipline.
Huh? But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know?
See you guys!
Oh, I made this for you and Amber. Think of it as a winter souvenir.
Aw, are you sure? This must be really important to you.
Come on now, just take it. No need to make such a fuss.
Wow! Now our snowman won't melt either!
You're welcome. Just keep it. That's all I ask.
We have
Amber
the
and I have
amazing
some business
unmeltable
to
powder.
attend to now. See you later.
Everyone's gone. Seems like they've all got their own stuff to do now. Oh! You know what? We've been on Dragonspine all this time, and somehow Paimon still forgot to ask. Maybe we should try Timaeus again.
Well, there's the last snowman torso, right?
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna... Timaeus!
Traveler and Paimon, what can I do for you? Wait a minute. You've got that mischievous look on your face. Oh, you're not still thinking about
that's
that
for the teapot,
ridiculous
is it? Oh,
juicer
okay.
thing, are you?
Timaeus, will you help us?
I really have no stake in this either way.
Well, if the Traveler isn't really interested, then, yeah, maybe I'll give this one a pass. It's just the weirdest request ever.
No, but Paimon's Sunsettias are gonna go to waste without it.
In the time it would take me to research something like that, I could probably pick those Sunsettias again 10 times over.
New research project, Timaeus? We meet again.
Oh, Albedo, thank goodness. So the situation is, Paimon wants a machine that can turn fruit into juice and keep the juice fresh. I mean, surely it's...
Majorly important, that's what it is. If you can manage to invent this,
Well, the
we'll
concept of a
never
juicer
have
just
to worry
baffles
about
them,
fruit
right?
going bad ever again.
Even though wine is
That's
like the major
impossible.
export of this place. Okay, I have a problem with this. It was just on him. We just saw it as he walked up.
Turning fruit into juice is not hard, but keeping it fresh is more difficult. But if you simply want to keep the fruit from rotting, there are many ways to achieve this. Right, Traveler?
All right.
What about his neck?
What's wrong? Is there something on my neck? From the look on your face, it's as if you thought I just played a practical joke on you that was in exceedingly poor taste.
Albedo, you were saying, how do you stop fruit from going bad?
The smuggest
one
lumen.
way would be to bury your fruit on Dragonspine, where the snow never melts all year round.
But then Paimon won't be able to eat them.
You could always live on Dragonspine,
No, too cold for Paimon.
or you can give the fruit to me, and I would take it to Dragonspine for you. But since you don't like the cold, you'd have to send someone else to pick them up when you want them. This is where you come in, Traveler.
Suddenly sounds a lot more feasible with other people doing all the work. Okay then, shall we go with that idea?
Fruit buried on Dragonspine will stay fresh for much longer. However, it is also possible that the fruit will sprout and grow into fruit trees.
This fucking Animal
Who
Crossing, man.
knows? Maybe the next time you visit, it will have grown into an orchard. You can water the trees, add fertilizer, and when they finally bear fruit, you will have some fresh Sunsettias.
No way! Then Paimon will have to be a gardener. That's not the goal here.
We do have time travel. It's true.
Well, I don't think being a gardener is so bad.
Albedo, stop trying to get your hands on Paimon's super sweet Sunsettias.
It bothers you, does it?
Shut up, Paimon. I want fruit trees in my teapot. Yeah.
They are the rarest, super duper sweetest Sunsettias ever. And they're not for you.
Okay, but they're just Sunsettias. I think you're only so attached to them because you don't have much fruit of this quality in your possession.
Okay, now wait, hold on
When
now.
someone's pockets are full and their spirit is fulfilled, they don't easily fall prey to this kind of yearning.
Really?
Dragonspine,
Thank you.
if one day Dragonspine did become home to gardens. Life may exist in all kinds of unfathomable...
Okay, hold on. That, like, fucked up the whole thing.
Dragonspine is too cold for ordinary fruit trees to survive. But if, one day, Dragonspine did become home to gardens and orchards, there would be more reasons for people to visit. Perhaps a little life is the key to attracting people. Life may exist in all kinds of unfathomable forms, and in all manner
They have
of
a demon
unthinkable
Sensetia
environments.
tree up on fucking
Mysterious,
evil Dragon
but
Mountain.
tenacious.
It'll be the
Perhaps
dream.
This is what makes life so special.
Up to 12? 12's pretty fucking good. This is like much better amounts, it feels like. Alright. Alright, we got the Bellflower. They always have purples in the event. I don't think there's usually that many of them, but
It's
there's
really
normally purples,
easy
yeah.
to hide in weather like this. There's
It's got
this
4 days, huh? Yeah, there's 4 days left of it. It's pretty easy to go through. I've got to do the Rise of the Fellflower, but you should see how many I even need. $800. Was it 240 per like ballad and resistance and freedom? Something like that.
It's a technique called Cloak of Snow, where you can pretty much make yourself invisible. All other people see when they look at you is the snowflakes dancing in the air. Wait, it's confidential though. Don't tell any of this to the Shrine Maiden.
What? Oh, okay.
Shine down! Leave it all to me. Don't waste my time. Huh.
Oh, I have to like let this grow into enemies or whatever.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Illusion shattered. Give up.
Stone, time to clean up.
It's nothing.
There. Did I complete any challenges? Seems like it. Without being hit by its subterranean attack. Okay, I've got 2 other things. Defeat 4 monsters created by arcane fruits in total. Defeat the Fellflower without allowing it to absorb any arcane essence at all. I don't know what. How do I prevent the arcane essence?
For only the moment that you obtain it.
The arcane essence are the little things I'm picking up, right? I feel like the first time I fought it, I grabbed all those, but maybe not. Grab all the drops. I thought that's what I've been doing, but
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
ah, fuck, I fucked it up. I didn't realize it would just like drop them like randomly. I thought it was only whenever I broke those things. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Ninjutsu!
Give up. Submit.
I must leave no stone un...
Inazuma shines eternal.
After you lower the shield, the Lantern thingy gets flung at the boss to damage the shield. Right.
Shine down. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
You theoretically delete the boss instantly like all other Regispines, or are there more immunity phases? You know, I don't know if you can just like blast through, because it's like a... 1 second.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
You're back.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I return. Works as the effect of gates of the oculus. Think of just doesn't let the boss regen shields, crystal head. Let you damage the shield and faster than hitting the boss directly. Yeah, yeah. What did we figure, like, if you just hit it with fire, is that the thing? Oh, it's more like Signora's shields. Oh, okay. Oh, I got the code message. You gotta go back to the title screen, really small patch. Oh, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll just kill this thing a few times. You could down the shield by blasting with pyro. I just wouldn't recommend it.
There is no escape. Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Can't catch me! Make my escape.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Shine down.
This enemy's close
Now
enough.
you shall perish.
Leave it all to me.
There is no escape.
As a dutiful maid would.
I think that should have completed the other two challenges as well.
I must leave no...
Don't waste my time.
Been a big punter on Railjack stuff right now. Why? What's up? There we go. Okay, all of the challenges are completed. Okay, so I need 120, and then what is this? 500 for all of this, right? Yeah.
We should look for a new investment.
So I need
Laura doesn't grow on trees.
I just need 2 more runs, and then I'm done. Okay, cool. That's the only thing about if Levon or Zeki shields are better. I mean, the shields honestly don't really actually matter.
Shine down.
Zeki has like the lower amount of time to get like the recharge going on, which is very nice. God, Seiyu is so nice to have.
That's me. Come on out.
Give up. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Fuck it, no. Go back, rather.
Gotta dash.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Shine down.
Here we go. There went down for an hour and a fucking half. Yeah, I know how that feels. based on where we were at the very least. What's the aura that does that? Wait, aura that does what?
Illusion shattered.
Gotta dash.
It's nothing.
I'm out of here.
Shine down. Give up.
And away I go.
Don't waste my time. Give up. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
As a good knight should.
Harper's a pretty good stat thing. I would sure hope so. Maybe at least I'm interested in Travis 35% off at the moment. Yeah, I don't have the time to do fighting game stuff, sadly. Like, Strive looks fucking dope, but I literally just don't have the time for it. Skyward Harp on the Edo weapon banner? Really? Oh, shit. Wait, is Skyward Harp the one that's best in slot for Ganyu? No? Is it the one that's the crit one that's the second best in slot for Ganyu? It's the double crit stat one? Oh, okay, yeah, I would definitely take that one. We love getting a cool 500,000. Harp is best on nearly everyone else. Yep. Yep, that does make me want to roll on that weapon banner. Hopefully, if the 4 stars are really good, then it'll be like, Like, the ideal is, like, Ito being really good. Get Ito, try and roll for his weapon, but hey, if I don't get his weapon, I'll get a fucking harp, which Ganyu will be way into. Ito's banner looks mixed, though, since they have Zhonling and Barber with Goro. Ugh. That's 2 4 stars that I have full constellations on, but also the list of 4 stars I have full constellations on is pretty high, so... It has the bell. Ugh.
Oh, I was thinking of refresh because one of the Levon's shield passives is that.
Yeah.
Also, this super doesn't matter, it's just this is the one place in Warframe I like to be a bit min-maxi level.
Fair, sure, me think of it bits. Yeah, there still literally isn't an HP scaling Claymore user, is there? The fuck? The bell exists, and it's good for absolutely nobody.
It was my honor to serve you.
Oh, is it cold in Dragonspine? How about that? Man, I really need them to add, like, one of the, like, expeditions or whatever the fuck it is at the Adventurers Guild. Like, just send them out to get, like, 4 to 5 crystal flies. Like, please, for the love of God. Because one of the main things I don't want to do is go collect crystal flies. One of my main things that I don't want to do. Like, I'm like really over crystal flies. Like, just let me condense unlimited amounts of resin if you're gonna make me go farm these fucking things. You have to say the crystal flies should be easy. Yeah, it's not that it's hard. It's that it's just time consuming and sucks. Like, it was more annoying before. But, like, now it's even more annoying. It's like 3 minutes to go grab, like, 10 per day. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Oh, well, so apparently we're updating. Doing a big file integrity right now. Gives the crystal fly tree or something in the teapot? Yeah. Yeah, if it didn't alert any of them, that would be one thing. But, like, because, like, you grab one and then they get alerted, it's like, it's still like, eh. Like, I just want the collecting crystal flies. Because, like, the crystal flies thing, it's, I don't know. I would, if any part of it was better, I'd be like, And, like, by that, I mean, like, if I didn't have a limit of fucking 5 to condense, then that's fine. Then, like, whatever, I'll go collect a shitload of them, right? Because then over the course of a week, I can just be like, condense that shit, condense that shit, condense that shit, and I can just go farm it at my leisure. Then I'd be like, fine, all right. Every once in a while, I gotta go get all these crystal flies. Fine. But because it's like, okay, you can't even condense that much. And also you have to go get these fucking things. It's like, what? Why? Why? There's so many limitations to it, just completely needlessly. I have like 400 cores. I did at one point, but like I just don't want to go get them. So I'm down. I think I have like 15 now. Drink your water. It's true. It's a fact. At least we have the condensed running domains doing 20 resin per pop was horrible. I literally have been doing that. I've been doing that, and I think I prefer it. As opposed to going and collecting all the shit.
Submit. Give up.
Because, like, if I'm going to be farming, like, the exact same domain for, like, a month or whatever, just to, like, try and get a set, at least...
There is no escape.
At
Inazuma
least
shines eternal.
I won't have to like go anywhere else. Like, I just log in, dump all of the resin into the one place, and just call it a day.
Leave it all to me. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Cup looks so small. It's a full-size cup. I am a large man.
Remove all obstacles.
Ninjutsu! Steady as stone.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Yeah.
Just try to grab a couple of it if I see them. Yeah, if I like happen to be near them, I grab them. Except for going out of my way to grab them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a defense percent, Sans. Got dog shit substats though. This domain has given me like nothing. Like basically just straight up nothing. Let's get a good beta artifact here. I've yet to get like, no, I guess we got the one. We got that one. I think it's a flower, and it's like pretty good. It's like the 2 crit stats flower, I think it is. Do I even have like a retainer? I guess Toma can do it. Because I'm not going to invest into Toma anytime soon. Amber, are you busy holding stuff? Nah, you're kind of busy holding stuff. Yeah, here, you can hold stuff for Ito. This just makes sense, right? The fuck is this one called? Too many set names. Is it? What's it called? Husk of Opulent Dreams. Okay. What do we got so far? Okay, this is the better one, so I guess I'll just equip that. Oh, I didn't realize I'd gotten so many of these. Crit rate, defense percent. This one's crit damage. I could level this to 4 just to see where it gets to. The other 2 stats are such dog shit, I think that's not worth it. This one's at least crit rate, defense percent. Let's try this one first. Okay, energy recharge, like, that's workable. If it rolls into HP percent at all, this piece sucks, and I'm not gonna level it anymore. If it levels into ER twice, I probably don't care. Okay, crit rate, we love to see it. We love to see crit rate. If it's crit rate all the way up after, like, unlocking ER, that's a great piece, and I would definitely take it. Farming these artifacts for Noella or Albedo, or pre-farming stuff for Ito. Pre-farming for Ito. ER would be good for Goro piece, if anything. That's fair. Okay, defense percent. Sure. Ito wants that. I'd like to see at least one more crit rate roll on this. Because if we can get to like 10% crit rate, then I'm going to be pretty happy. Like 10% crit rate from this piece, like that's solid, especially when it goes alongside defense percent. Okay, 1 ER roll. I mean, it hasn't hit HP percent at all. Like pretty mid. I've got a shitload of extra artifacts, and I'm going to have a shitload of extra artifacts, which is new for me because that hasn't happened for a long time. So we're just gonna take it straight to 20. It also helps that like this is a piece that like I could put on Goro as well. That's very true. Ah, fuck, HP percent for the last one. That sucks. Such an even distribution. Oh, I would have been happy with anything else. It's like a very mid piece at best. All right, if this piece rolls crit rate, we'll give it a look. Not holding my breath on it. EM, useless to me. Goodbye. Lock this piece for now. I mean, this is defense percent. It's like the right main stat. Let's see what the substat is on this one. Really gonna need some of these crit fucking stats. ER. Ugh. I mean, ER is like fine, but I don't need that much. And I have no husk for this at all. Is that true? Oh, I have 1. It's animo damage though. Oh, so I wasn't even. It is the flower that was good. I mean, hopefully this is good. I mean, right? Like, hopefully this is good. Please be good. Okay. All right. Good start. Strong start. Okay, flat defense. It's not the worst thing that could happen. It's a double crit stat piece. We can afford to hit that like once, especially because it started with 4 stats. Okay, we hit crit rate. Okay, all right, yeah. We're over 25% CV, which is good. If we hit crit rate again, I'd be really happy. Fuck. Flat defense again. We've hit crit damage once and crit rate once, though. I mean, we can actually use the defense, which is not so bad. We'll see. I mean, if it hits crit rate again, I'll be pretty happy with it overall. If it hits crit damage again, that's also fine. If it hits defense again, big sag. Scopium as fuck. I mean, sometimes you just gotta deal with the pieces whenever the place won't give you literally anything of value. Fucking Jesus Christ. What a piece of shit piece. Oh my fucking god. Alright, no, this is garbage. Yep, all the defense in the fucking planet. Literal fucking garbage. Do I at least have a decent geo damage offset piece? Oh yeah, I have this. Like a start. This piece might actually be good. Artifact farming is rough. I mean, yeah, it's because they like polluted the pool with like stats that literally don't do anything. Like that one. Okay. Bunch of defense percent, which is not bad. This needs to hit crit rate like at least once, otherwise it's going to be kind of shitty. Okay, this is a lot of defense percent. Bro. Why? Alright, I'm not leveling that anymore. Man. These pieces suck ass. Got what, 12% crit rate? 15% crit rate? So we're at 50 if we get a crit rate hat. Assume I'm doing an offset crit rate hat. Let's like assume that, because this piece sucked. Oh, this piece is potential. This piece would actually not even be very bad, because the 18% defense would not go to waste. Why is this at 15? Let's see if this can get if this can get one crit damage roll, it's probably pretty good, right? Okay. Yeah. That's a yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that this piece is gonna get use. Yeah. This piece, this is going to be our offset for Ito, right? Like, that's for sure happening. So I just need to get a geo onset piece of any fucking variety. They have the shittiest of stats in the world, and that'll be fine. Yeah, because this is just good. This is just good for Ito. This piece sucks. He's such dog shit. Hopefully I get to replace this. Oh my god, it's so bad. And like, on this one... I mean, 6.6 crit rate's not the end of the world. Defense percent's being used. Energy recharge is being used. This piece, oh my god. This one's so bad. I really need to just replace the elemental stats with a general elemental damage one. You're right, and you should say it. I'm pretty committed to just using this piece. So I'm just going to level it to the top and just see what we got. Wow. This piece is fucking good. That's a strong end there. Yeah, this piece is fucking good. I mean, you can't argue with results on this one. That's just good. Is that better than my Ning piece? Jesus God. Holy shit, it is. Well, for Ito it is. For Ning, this one's actually better because she doesn't really give a shit about defense percent at all. Fuck yeah. Never had a circlet roll more than twice on crit substats. I get like fairly lucky with them. That's not this one, but this one has a lot of ER, which is kind of nice actually. This one though, wait, how many of these do I have that are 19% crit damage and crit rate main stat? 1, 2, 3. That's weirdly specific. 4? I mean, it's 18.7, but I'm gonna give it to myself. That's weird. Oh yeah, this one was very lucky. This is 13% fucking crit rate. Best artifact is 20% crit damage sub. Crit rate main stat. Yeah, that's incredible. But 10% crit rate on this Albedo piece. This piece is really good, actually. If I was just going to use like Serpent Spine on Ito, this is probably like the piece I would go with. Also, wait, do we know what Ito's like level up stat is? Say crit rate. That would really make my life better. It's gonna be like defense percent. Yeah, this piece is pretty hard to beat though. Fucking resounding silence from that from chat on that one. Chief. Yeah, seems that way. Oh well. Yeah, this piece is like okay. This is such like a mid piece. Like it's 26% fucking CV. Ito is crit rate as he levels, bruh. But I'm gonna have tons of crit rate then. Oh, wait a minute. What do I have for like extra crit damage ones? Oh, there's this one that Beiju has. A good offset. Oh, yeah, I forgot that Xiao's just hanging on to this. We need a crit damage claymore kick W. Hey, his weapon is a crit damage claymore. I just hope he's good, honestly. Excuse me. I just hope he's good. He's really my main thing. Oh yeah, there is also Black Cliff, that's true. $52.83. Have like very high crit. Not considering a weapon at all. I mean, if this is basically what I ended up with crit rate as a leveling stat, probably at least 20%. Right? So I'd be looking at like 75% crit rate, and then if I had to go with like a Black Cliff greatsword, that's like, you know, consistent big slams. Let's look at Dilix. Hey there, bud. Yeah, even if I just get like the onset GOP, that's great. And then like this piece, like I mean, this piece is good enough that like I could just put it on somebody else later. So like if I get the onset piece for this slot, then that's like fine. Then I probably would go for like this piece, right? This would be an okay-ish offset piece. I'd have to really hope that it hits crit damage one more time at least. Or I guess maybe I'd go with this one. It is two different defense stats. Probably slightly better. Slightly. Well, this is 19% defense, though. Oh yeah, goblets roll terrible. Imagine how nice it would be if this goblet right here was just elemental damage bonus. That'd be really nice. What if there was only an elemental and a physical type? That'd be pretty good. I'd appreciate that a lot. I can't say goblets always roll bad, though. Pretty much because of this one. Because this one's just stupid. I can't believe these two pieces are like almost the same. Literally both 19.4 crit damage, 5.8 attack. But there's such a small amount of difference between these two pieces, it's like actually kind of ridiculous. Like it feels more unlikely that these two pieces are this similar than like many other things. A pyro damage goblet is yoked, 18% CD, 11% CR, bruh. Very good. Which one's the one that I have that's like... This one, I think, is it hers? Yeah, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. This is gone used. It's all the other set is 47 EM, which she does use, so that piece is pretty good. I like that one. Oh yeah, this piece that I'm not even using. Not even using this piece. This fucking 33 CV. It's cryo damage bonus. But this is better for my Ganyu. Because she needs the crit rate. She'd switch to this one though. I got that bow. Because right now she's just at like 64 CR. Actually, wait, why is she using this the way that she is? Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I need to switch off of this? Was it because of the EM that I switched? Give it to Ayaka. Ayaka has an onset that she must use. Unfortunately. Because I do not have an onset Blizzard Strayer that is good in this slot. HP, attack, attack, defense, attack, defense. Crit rate, which she doesn't need at all. Attack, attack, healing bonus. Wow. And also dog shit substats. Yeah, I got you the bow I have as prototype Crescent. If I got the 5-star bow that's going to be on the Edo weapon banner, my Ganyu would be like really fucked up. Because what would that even take me to? Because it had oh, I don't remember the stats on the crit bow. It's like 20% CD and like 35% crit rate. Is that right? Is it 22% crit rate? How much crit damage does it give again? Because it's both crit stats on it. 22% crit rate. Then how much crit damage is it? %20 crit damage. Yeah, that would be super fucked up. Because like if you did that, I switched to the other piece. So it's like it's 22 here and 20 here. But switch to this piece 100% for certain at that point. And I'd be at fucking bruh. I'd be at 80% crit rate and 190 crit damage. With 5-star like base attack. Jesus fucking Christ. That's so fucked up. Because with Ganyu's passive, that puts me at 100% crit rate. That would be so fucked. God, that would be nuclear warfare. Actually, what the fuck? That would be the next level shit. Yeah, right now I prefer the consistency. Well, the daylight's rolled over. Anyway, I have to pack and stuff tomorrow. So I gotta go sleep. Oop. All right, but yeah, I gotta pack and stuff tomorrow and things for PAX Unplugged. If you're gonna be at PAX Unplugged, hopefully I will see you there. I'm gonna have Modern and of course a bunch of Commander and stuff with me. Hopefully we can play games. But yeah, that's gonna be the thing. I'm gonna be chilling over the weekend. Expect many pictures on Twitter and many discussion in the Magic the Gathering portion of the Discords. But yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. That sounds, I think that's correct. So yeah, I will see you guys then. Goodbye. Where's the there it is. Goodbye.